We are live again. Bluvaro, Korthal, Vic, Tanji, Ray. Yeah, Bluvaro, that makes sense. I tried to recreate it last night after you stopped watching the stream, and I couldn't figure it out. And because I know everything, I figured because I couldn't figure it out, you must have had a mod. Makes sense. Okay. Are we here? Are we ready? Not at home, so you can't look it up. No sweat. No sweat. So, I raided Fluxo last night. And Fluxo and I... we have a long distance relationship. And he promised he would join the stream sometime tonight and check out the Tyrell Corporation building. Also, does anybody know if it is a bad idea to take Motrin and Red Bull at the same time? Because too late. Blue Faro. Yeah, you drive semi and fell asleep listening to me. I think that's a bad thing. I don't want to help you fall asleep while driving semi. Korthal, cool. Where's he from? Fluxo? He is, I believe, from the Ook. A downer and an upper. I don't know if Motrin's a downer. Hold on, my headphones are tangled. Okay, that's good. That's good. So Blue Varro, tell me, how does the how's this semi truck, like, what's the hours up and hours down stuff, and how often do drivers get around it? And have you ever done that? Okay. It's considered safe and may impact the pain relief and making you feel less pain. There's a reason that I'm taking Motrin. I'll tell it in a more of a story here in a few minutes. No, the UK. I said the Ook. Okay, so let's take a look and see what our efforts have wrought. I am very happy with this. Play the sun. And we are making this. What do you guys think so far? Here's you, here's me. Here's you, here's me. It does look a little short, doesn't it? But it's okay. My pylons are a little tall. Yeah, hopefully Fluxo comes and says hi. I think he's probably still asleep, but he'll be up in a couple hours. What's next? I'm gonna start on the center, work our way out. Corthal Jones, member for 4 months. Steel looks awesome. Thank you, Corthal. Thank you for the channel membership. I have a 14-hour work day I can use. 11 hours are for driving. I can't drive past my 14-hour clock and 11-hour clock. To reset my clock, I have to take an hour break. So I try not to go past my clock. Interesting. 10-hour break. Yeah. How long do you have to take a break if you don't Huh. If you don't go past your clock and you don't begin your you don't have to take 10 hours. How much do you have to do? Ian, well, I missed a couple streams while I'm on the road. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna play around first with this. Probably something just like this. I don't think we have to reinvent any wheels here. Oh, doggo, hi. So I worked out my work issue, sent my report off. Took me all day to get it done. I may have been so irritated by my client that I may have yelled at my supervisor about it. But he's cool. He let me vent. As long as I don't, you know, yell at the client. Like directly. Oh, it's just... Ray, been a member for 9 months. Steel, except for 9 of Steel, been watching a lot longer. Yeah, you have, Ray. You guys are awesome. No, I missed completely. Hoisted. This is off. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, so I'll be catch up. Once I start at 14 hours, I can pause by taking a 2-hour sleeper break, but it paused the 11-hour clock, but only have what event time was remaining. Split breaks are tricky. Interesting. To do that with my boss, we will vent very loudly at each other in the back about people. Yeah. Receiving venting is a fundamental task for supervisors. If they can't take it, it's time to find a new supervisor while the getting's good. Yeah, no, it's true. Can't wait to get home Monday so I can play. You are so far ahead of me, but I like your ideas for the decorations. Yeah, well, and definitely, you know, I want to see what you come up with. Make sure we see it in the Discord. So are you on your break now? I assume you're not driving. All right, this one's gonna be a little tricky. I've got a bit of a story for you guys. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, no thanks. Let's try down one. So do you guys remember what I said last night I was going to be doing today? Besides dealing with a pain in the butt work problem? I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. Go down one more and see if I like it. I think I'm gonna like it. Hey, buddy. Yep, gotcha on Discord. Yeah, on break. Yeah, nice. So I said that I was going to fire up my smoker and try to cook something for the first time. Now, I already got started off on the wrong foot because I had to work late. And then, you know, my daughter couldn't start the, hey buddy. He's all flopping around. If he dies, it's not on me. My daughter had the lawnmower wouldn't work, so I was working on that. By the time I got that going and I got off of work, I was like an hour and a half later than I wanted to by the time I started the fire. And I had this vision, you guys, this vision of, you know, getting my wood from cheap sources and going in the backyard and chopping it with an axe, splitting it, and everything would be amazing, right? Do you know how long that vision lasted? About an hour and a half. Buddy. Thank you. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the damn wood. No thanks, bro. The wood I had was crappy. It was, you know, it wasn't green, but it might as well been. It's all barky. It wasn't, you know, chopping very well at all because I don't know how to freaking split wood very well. You know, I kind of wanted the exercise, but like I don't have the right setup for it, and I just, you know, I'm back there like hacking away for like 20 minutes trying to split wood, freaking get like one of them split. It's full of bark. It sucks. And then I put it on the fire, and when I finally do split it, it's not green, but it's not kiln dry, like it's not dried. So it's the wrong type of smoke. Like I put it on there, I let it, you know, catch, you know, all the way it's supposed to, and doesn't matter. It does. I don't get the good smoke, right? I get this really crappy, nasty, stinky smoke that I know is going to be shit for my food, right? And like, what am I doing this for? You know, like the whole point. Like, if I had good wood, I would take the time to split it, but I don't even have good wood. It's all like, it's not good. So I just said, screw it. I told the wife, go to Lowe's tomorrow, pick up some hickory. Let's just make hamburgers tonight. We'll try the smoked chicken tomorrow. She's like, okay. All right, I think that looks good. And my back hurts, so hence the Motrin. I was able to get a nice little back pop before the stream. So, well, I just do like decompression. I hurt my back about 10 years ago really bad. I was working in the backyard and did something really stupid. I lifted with a jerking twisting motion. All right, so we're gonna come up with a way to make this. No, well, I have a pellet smoker, and I've been using a pellet smoker for years. I got a stick burning offset smoker. You should try pressure treated for the flavor. I don't know if that's how that works, but yeah. I'm gonna get like wood for smoking hickory. Because I ran the math, because I was buying pellets, right? Well, the pellets that I get are about 25 bucks. And I know that I can do better than this. You know, and I still have to figure out kind of how much smoking a brisket, because I know smoking a brisket takes up about 1 bag of pellets, which is about 25 to 30 bucks, right? And here's 32. So it depends on, you know, how much wood I really use to cook what I want to cook. And I don't know that yet, but there's no way I'm going to be able to figure that out or really learn how to manage a fire if I've got shitty wood, right? I'm going to learn on good, easy wood, which is always best to learn on easy wood, especially if it's hard. Well, it has to be hard. You have to use hardwood. And then, you know, I'll work my way up from there. So, we'll see. And obviously, I'll buy it in bulk, right? But I was thinking, I mean, you know, out here in California, we have, so we're going to be building this sort of lined stuff. I'm going to figure out how we're going to do it. Probably this. Ray always gets my jokes. We have similar minds, unfortunately. Hey guys, back from the sushi. It was good? Good. The jokes. Chip chess. You're not gonna make the bottom of the frame. You just did symmetrical? No, I can't. Because it clips through the railway. So I figured this was the closest thing I could. Basically like a frame with a threshold. Because if the first thing I tried to do was build this right around the edge, but it didn't work. Because when I turn it, it clips through and it looks really bad. You've been trying to ignore the double entendres. Which is even hilarious when you remember about 8-ish years younger than you and female. Well, you know what they say, women mature faster than men. So, there you go. Apparently about 8 years faster. All right, so we're definitely going with this. And let's go ahead and take it all the way down. Down to Goblin Town. But it needs texture as well. So we got to figure out how we're going to accomplish that. Always had multiplayer gaming crafter saying which applies to smokers. I guess you got to get wood. Yes. In order to craft high quality smoked meats, I need high quality wood. There we go. Plus, let's be honest, I did not get that smoker to save money. I have to do something special at the top. Yeah, high quality wood in every single crafting game. I know. Redo the rails? Yeah, no thanks. something simple, or maybe we change it up a little bit. All right, I want to do a border. Got to feed my ego and my belly. Yeah, I did get it to feed my ego. I mean, basically everything I do is to feed my ego. The ego must eat too. I could run that all the way down. Yeah, I'll just run this all the way down. I'm in the shed. The wood shed. Diangle the sides of the pylon. The pylon. Do you mean where? Do you mean here? I angled these sides. Oh, do you mean, oh, no. I know what you're saying, and I chose not to do that. I decided it was not worth it to me. You're talking about these sides, right? I saw it and purposefully chose not to do it. So they're flat, but I'm okay with it. Hey, buddy. He's my work doggo. Yeah, no, I basically chose not to. Essentially. Well, not essentially, I definitely just straight up chose not to. You chicken. Are you calling me a chicken or a cock? That looks like a rooster. Joke's on you. Both are true. Putting memes of chicken in my chat. Dude, I know. I saw him. I saw him that he was playing Schedule 1. I didn't watch, but I was poking around on Twitch and I saw that. Schedule 1 is not going anywhere. Maybe after I finish this playthrough and I get started in Ashes, you know, if there's server downtime, maybe that'll be our server downtime game. Right? We can't play Ashes, so we cook, Jesse. Time to cook. We have to say it that way every time, though. Would be hard. Yeah. I know. I didn't want to. Sometimes it's just too hard. Sometimes, no, Brian. Sometimes I don't believe I know you. It's a one-day play. No, that's not a one-day play. No, man. If I play Schedule 1, I'm not stopping until I have an empire. Automated. I'd turn that shit into a factory building, a factory game. We'll make more weed per minute than I make Caterium per minute. Like if we do it, oh, we do it. I mean, look what I've done with Satisfactory. I've turned what should basically be like a 100-hour game into like 400 hours. One day play. Who do you think I am? Oh, we should do the top. I really like that diagonal piece though. This is very, very golden here. Gold on gold. Here's what's happening so Twitch, here's what's happening basically in the YouTube chat, okay? I've made certain promises that I'm gonna be playing Ashes, right? And I've got Korthal, who is essentially... Then I'll build Jabba's palace? No. That'd be fun though. Is essentially like the angel on one shoulder going, just keep going, finish this Satisfactory playthrough, and then get started on Ashes, okay? And then I have Oki Sooner News, the devil, sitting on the other shoulder going, you should play it. You should play Schedule 1. Screw your plans. Just play it. Be a real man. And that's the subtext of what's happening. What is this? That almost looks like a light. I wonder if we put a light right there. Like an actual light. Can't even see that. Let's see, maybe throw a diagonal on there. Dude, I just opened up a roll of dimes from the bank. You're talking about dime bags too. and there was a damn button in it. You need to get the Echo Bot. I don't know. I don't want to put chat on my screen right now. I might do that for Ashes. I want to keep my screen clean where the game is. All right, what if we do a 45-degree angle up? Six. Oh, wow. Corthal, $10 super chat. You must not play Schedule 1. Okay, well, I mean, that pretty much does it. $10, nobody's going to be able to beat that. So, I mean, that makes sense. And, you know, I will, oh, the bot plays in the chat, not on your screen. All right, I'll look into it. Will you DM me that, Corthal, so I don't forget? All right, I'll look into it. All right, I want to put an angle here. It's not 6. Yeah, it is. It is 6. So it'd be here, there. Sounds like the least ambitious thief in the world. It does, actually. Like, it's like they're cackling at their at the bank going, hee hee hee, I got another dime. That's not flat. Why are you not flat, sucker? Not flat either, but it's freaking close. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see if I can copy that on the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Pee-wee, I may not be watching, but I'm always listening in. What a creeper. Bottom corner is as barely into it as possible. All right. Pretty good. Just trying to get a little something that looks good there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's cover these. A little bit lower. Okay, construction that DM is in place was a screenshot. All right, I'll look into it. I need to upgrade my stream when, you know, the time comes for ashes. So that could be a good way to do that. Oh, shoot. Better. Oh, better. You listen to my soothing voice? Great. All right, no worries, Korthal. My sweet youngest daughter is part of a production at school, Matilda the Musical. She's in stagecraft and build the scenes. I promised her sushi after the show. Was making good on it. Nice. Well, welcome to the chat. All right, now what? Angled pieces. Ray, what did you take a picture of? Oh, the dimes. The dime bag. Leave the corners. All right, we can poke out a little. I can live with this. Let's try one more. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's try this. Let's see. Only when he starts talking dirty. I don't know what you're talking about. How am I gonna remember to do this shit on the other ones, you guys? And there was no way. Watch the VOD, you fool, like, duh. Shut up, you two. Like, duh. Well, I mean, when you say it like that. Maybe start up at the top. Might be better, maybe. Achievement Team Troll, Korathal and Okie Sooner. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Okie Sooner. I appreciate it. You guys are a bunch of trolls. Told you guys though. I was born into the troll. Molded by it. Almost there. Sorry, I'm not very chatty right now. My brain is smoking. I'm having to harvest my starter base for parts because I ran out after I yanked the power. Yeah, I still love you, some of you more than others, that's for damn sure. Okay. One sec. I gotta itch my ear. Besides, I need to think. I think I just want to make like a little like baby bump thing here for the light. Blueprinted this mother. I still can for the next one. Man, I am hot. I'm not feeling good. But we're gonna soldier on. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, that's a big miss. Can we maybe not suck? Have we tried doing that? All right, that looks good. Uh, 13 viewers and only 2 likes. I actually see 8 likes, Ray, on the YouTube channel. Gosh, sorry, man. I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, I get a second wind here. I'm already dragging ass. And that's the worst kind of ass. Nope. All right. I think we need to test this. Light. Yeah, it is your bad. It is your bad. Where's the hole? There it is. Clem, you are assuming we like this. Maybe I'm just here because you're too old for BDSM anymore. It's possible. But are you ever really too old for that? Nope, I don't like it. White. Pulsar, welcome back. Welcome back. Thinking on these borders here. Run them all the way up. One second. I need to take care of something. Sorry. My dad texted me. One second, guys. Sorry. Almost back. Oh, and I didn't silence my phone. All right. All right. Everybody's fine. He's just being a dad. Okay. Where are we gonna break this? Like, it's Friday night after 9 p.m. He knows what I'm doing. You're never too old for BDSM. You just have to switch tactics. Okay. I don't think those are the tactics she was referring to. But switch tactics, not switch sides. The same? Oh, bro. Bro. Not the same at all. Yeah, this is off. I got an idea. I got an idea. All right, I'm not repeating that. Nope, that's worse. Ugh. I gotta find the exact spot. You think you're at the feather duster stage? I don't think those letters mean what you think they mean. How are we looking? See, that's lower. That's lower than that one. What in the... What in the ass? How do I do this? Diagonal. Okay. And I bet you I started low and went up. Okay, this is what I did. Okay. Solved it. It's crazy how those two things can make such a difference. Yeah, I always take L's too. All right. But not right now. We figured this out. Tell me that is perfect. It still isn't. What in the actual... It really irritates me. This vexes me terribly. I'm terribly vexed. Construction doggo, can you figure it out? Yeah, it's still wrong. All right, what if we redo this in a manner that we can copy? that we can repeat. Doesn't take much to vex me. It's true, I'm easily vexed. Wrong. It wasn't lined up. The ends weren't lining up. And welcome to the chat, Eye in the Sky. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, you said hey, aye. I thought, I thought you said aye, aye. Vex me with an onion burger. I should make that soon. Really nice, like homemade Oklahoma onion burger. It was off. I will have you know. Nope. Yep. So Carlthal, how is your computer doing with ashes? Yeah, this is much better. Very, very easy to replicate. Damn it. Eye in the sky does it again. I read things. I'm usually more observant than this. No, this is about my typical observantness. I see it only after I've made the error. It's actually pretty par for the course, actually. Pretty easy fix, no big deal. Peanut Scotch, happy Friday. Thank you, man. I needed it. Funballer, anyone into conspiracy theories? We already chatted about conspiracy theories this week. Weren't you there for that? Bad news, guys. I'm already out of iced tea. You thought I was gonna crawl into that basket and make sweet love to that onion burger? That's what I did when you got up to go to the restroom. That's why the waitress was looking at me weird. Stung for a week. All right. This looks good. I like it a lot. You really weren't here for the conspiracy theory conversation? Where I explained about why I don't discount really any conspiracy theories anymore. Not a fan of onions. I only like cooked onions. I do not like raw onions. And I don't really like red onions. But I like shallots, white, yellow. I just don't like the red ones. And I don't like, you know, only cooked. So no raw and no pickled. Can save the best of that burger for the drive back home to share with everyone in the car. Actually, I did not get sick on the ride home. I absolutely 100% got sick on the ride there. My burps were radioactive. Even I was like, ugh. I think it had to do with the fact that I drank like 4 Red Bulls. That was my drive out from Sacramento, California to Kansas City, Kansas. I drove for 26 hours. slept for 2 while my sister drove, and then drove 4 more. I know what you're talking about. Vidalia onions. I know. I'm not 100% sure if I've had Vidalia onions. It's not something that... I don't know. I may have. You come back out, rent an RV, and stay at the KOAs? Aw, man. I don't know. That does sound like fun. I mean, we are gonna do a road trip again with the full family sometime in July. Cheaper than flying? Oh, for sure. Baller, there's no way. We talked about that. We talked about... No way, you were there. You're just trolling me. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, I like that. Oh crap, halfway down we switch to these lights. I like camping. Like actual, well, I used to like camping when I was a kid. Like actual backpack camping. I don't know, guys. Hey, Relic. All right. Forgot we got to make those lights. But I think I'm just gonna dark mode these edges right here, like we did those other areas. Yeah, the start of the middle floor. I think that's what I did. Yeah, the halfway was just a colloquialism. All right, I gotta refill my iced tea cup with my water cup. Total cool Temple of Zod. It does look like the Temple of Zod. Get a picture of the Temple of Zod. I keep pouring water in this. I'm drinking out of my Buc-ee's cup right now. That's my new iced tea cup. What y'all doing past midnight on Friday? There's nobody young here. I'm like the youngest person. All right, let's see. So it's, did you mean Zool? I thought you were saying Zool in my mind. There is no Dana, only Zool. That's World of Warcraft. 2 Z's. I mean 2 U's. You said Zod, and I, in my brain, heard Zool. Well, at least I thought Ghostbusters. Reference a true model? Nah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna reference both. I mean, I like this. Okay. Let's fix this, and then let's make a new blueprint, shall we? You're young, but you don't have a social life? Eye in the sky. Color me surprised. All right, how are we gonna make this? Occupancy 6 billion. Any more talk about day shift and raises, Ray? Sometimes that stuff takes a while. I think we just do rows. And we build it into the blueprint this time. Okay, we're gonna have to do 3 and 3. Because we can't fit 6. I got an idea. What if we do 2 and 4? And then that'll give us some variety. To help change up and make the lights not look so regular. You know that I had to cover my sick mom for 7+ years, like 20 seconds, and other roads, but just actually forgot that. Eye in the sky. We still have to find other managers to replace you. Yeah, it'll take 3 of them, I bet. What if we do like? Two or 3 of these size chunks, then we can mix and match. Yeah, let's just lay it out, and then we'll run beams down to break it up. Although, probably should. Be nice if we included spots for the beams. Unless those aren't beams, they're just places without lights. One, two, three, 4. Well, we'll do 3 rows instead of 4. Yeah, okay. Are we using these bad boys? These bad boys. Are these right up on each other? Guys, these look right up in each other's business. No space. All right, there's space vertically, but not horizontally within the row. on, get in there, you furry oaf. There you are. There you are. We may use this in multiple pieces. Let me catch up a chat. What do I missed? Haven't heard anything yet. Okay. Okay, Corthal. Maybe have 3 or 4 blueprints that are the same, but the lights are in different locations and add a pseudo random lighting appearance. Yeah, that didn't I say I was gonna do that? And then randomly, yeah. Did I say that was gonna do? Because that was what I was gonna do in my mind, Corthal. We had the same thought. I hadn't heard anything about the raise. Almost everyone takes good workers, managers, supervisors for granted. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they need 2 shift managers and 1 grow manager just to run night shift. I've been running myself crazy doing it on my own. Yeah, that is crazy. Gave such a suggestion in the last or even the penultimate stream. He said, yeah, good idea, but now he does win-win. Well, you know, this time, I mean, I listen to your guys' suggestions, but I don't always do them right away because sometimes I need to do other stuff. But, you know, I was set up, I think, in that other suggestion for, you know, something different. This time, though, I've been thinking about it, and I think now is a better... I should have done this first. I guess I still can, right? Yeah, it works better for this. I mean, these are a lot more regular, right? And I'm probably just gonna use them for this over here too. We're probably just gonna use this a lot, and then change up the patterns. I may run some beams through here, and I may not through here, but essentially, I think. You know, maybe these connect over on the other one. Should Memorial Day weekend trip with my RV gonna be fun? That sounds nice. Let's do Tyrell Corp, white light section, white light. No number. 1A. Facade for Tyrell Corp pyramid Random lighting sections 1. Let's do A1. A is going to be this middle section. Under, center, or lower, center section. Bum, 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 bum. I can't remember what we're doing here. Gray? Sure, gray. I'll be able to look. General factory? Sure. We'll leave it undefined. No, we won't. Pyramid shaped. Pyramid shaped. Actually, this is the base. This is the base. All right. Should some be dark? I hate doing this. B1, B1, B1. Clone Wars up in here. All right. I don't think the darker ones are dark enough. INXS? What's that? Is that Something's ringing the back of my brain. Got it. When you get farther away, those darker ones aren't dark enough. Sucks. ABBA. Still not dark enough. Yeah, 90s band? Yeah, A1 sauce. It's true. How come everything gets like only a matter of time till everything breaks down to food with us? Hey, look, 90s. Speaking of 90s, you guys remember, does anybody remember this little Flash website thing that you could play songs by lighting up squares? Anybody do this? Play songs, light up squares. Or play music. No. Play music. Where's in grid? Yeah, it was. Just remember this? Yeah, but it's old. Very old. Early internet. Yeah, this was it. Dealing with these lights makes me think of it. Yeah, it was a Flash game. I don't know, I'm probably gonna get a virus, but working on this reminds me of that. Is it already the 90s? They are. Beat Saber? No. Old. Those apps are for that on phone. I know, I saw. Never had A1 sauce, but since it's only from Asmongold and his infamous $2 steaks, A1, it's just that meme. I'm sure you could you like Amazon it? This guy is pretty good. I know, it's the emission spray to the emission strengths of the bright ones. What if we bring the bright ones down to 2? I like A1. Most of the time, though, if I'm eating a good steak, it doesn't need A1, right? Like, shouldn't really have a need for A1. I agree, the emission strength on the bright ones is blowing everything away with all of this being so close. But I mean, it's a good sauce, and I really used it a lot when I was counting every calorie, because it has a very low it has relatively low calories. I sort of started that video making fun of his steaks cooking, but I couldn't finish it because I like making really good food. And that was an affront to everything I hold dear. See, now I feel like there's still not enough contrast. Far away. I don't know, guys. Those look the same. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do onions. I grilled onions on my steak. We make our own like pan sauce. The Whiff and I. All right, what if we go back to 3 on some of these and we go real dark? Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to get 3 lighting levels that look good from a distance next to each other. I'm going for this. And then let's take back our bright ones. But let me tell you, if you made a steak like that man makes his steaks, then it really needs A1. But like I said, essentially, my wife makes a really good pan sauce, almost as good as the sauce I make. Mine's more like a gravy, though. I mean, that looks pretty good. Yeah, a good piece of meat only needs salt, pepper, a bit of garlic, maybe rosemary, and some ground mustard seeds. I don't do the ground mustard seeds, but yeah, I do the melted butter. I mean, I do the Chef Ramsay. You know, the butter, the garlic, the rosemary, salt and pepper. That's basically what we do, and then we make a pan sauce with the leftover. You know, with the crusties. Okay, let's give this a try. I think this looks the best so far. Blank spaces for darker squares. Well, so I'm gonna be putting a big pillar through these. I thought about blank spaces, but I don't want them all the way black. And you really have to get far away to see some of those changes. Yeah, a cutlet would be the more technical term, I suppose. Usually we use that for chicken though, like a chicken cutlet. That is a steak, it's just a shitty steak. The medium gray needs to be darker. I agree with you. I agree with you. I didn't want to. I didn't want to agree. Not way darker. What about all D's? Can we go D1s? Wait, what's all D's look like? Oh, all D's is black. No, we can do all D's. Oh, I didn't have enough D's. If I didn't have enough D's, that made it black. All D's are about the same. All D's nuts. How about all C's? No, that's not gonna be. I mean, we'll make this the base. You're right. If this close, I can't tell. Then it wasn't dark enough. Better. Better. What's my favorite cut of beef? Ribeye. Easy. Easy. If I have a choice between a ribeye and a filet mignon, I will pick a ribeye every time. If I have a choice between a bad ribeye and a good filet mignon, I will probably still pick the bad ribeye. Least favorite cut of steak, or most overrated, maybe we'll call it. Now, don't hate me. You think you need to increase the light intensity of the C's? Yeah, you would think so. No, if I do that, it'll make them brighter. And then it'll just defeat the purpose. We're like trading back and forth. No, I think this works. All F's in chat. I still don't know 100% know what F's in chat means, you guys. Try muted red. Why? But no, you're right about that, Eye in the Sky. His goal is not to make good steaks. His goal is something else. Yeah, basically, a steak is something that you like in my vernacular, a steak is something that you grill, like high fast heat, in roughly that shape. It's less about the cut of beef because we have so many different, you know, cuts of beef that are. I think we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna delete these. The lights, baby. Gonna try, shall we? Most overrated, I was gonna say. I never really get the peel. Prime rib. I don't know, man. Not my fave. Not my fave. Ooh, we could continue these down the middle. Ooh. It just so happened to work out. I don't want no light. I want some light. Almost like a window that isn't exactly on, but exists. I don't know. Personally, I don't want a steak that requires a lot of extra stuff just to make it taste good. Ray, what are you, what kind of steak are you implying with that? I'm loving the detailing of the pyramid, looking way cooler than I expected. You're not the only one. All right. Okay, let's try this again. What's our two sets? All C's. And then we'll actually let's make 3 right here. And this will be our key. Okay, if I need a copy and paste, they exist right here. Not a lot of meat through the fat. No marinade. That's what you means. Not a lot of meat through the fat, no marinade. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe so. I wasn't 100% sure, but definitely no marinade. Although I will say, like for a steak, I do make a tri-tip, which is a pretty rare, like even in the country, not everybody makes a tri-tip. Like in this country. It's a California thing. More and more places are starting to get it, but I make a really good tri-tip. It's I grill it, and it's more like a roast than a steak. Yeah, this is what I make. So I do a yeah, it looks like this. I do a marinade. mostly salt and pepper, but then the marinade. And then I try to make it look like this. The nice thing about a tri-tip is because the ends are thinner, these ends will be done while the middle still has this pink. So you can feed a lot of, I usually do like 2 or 3 when I have a bunch of people over, and the people that like it more done, they can take the ends like here. And then the people that, you know, want the more medium rare, yeah, this is what it looks like. It's really good. The grain changes over time, and you have to cut against the grain. So you have to like cut this way, and then this way, and then like that way. So really, usually what I do is I cut it in half, like this, and then I chop this one this way, and I chop that one that way to cut against the grain. You have to cut against the grain on this. Otherwise you're not gonna be able to eat it. It's a tough steak. You gotta be careful how you cook it, or it can be a tough piece of meat. This is a cut that isn't as common. Next day, tri-tip straight from the fridge. Yeah, I also I marinate it for 24 hours. Helps break it down a bit. You know what I use? Let me I use this for my not sponsored. I use this for my tri-tip marinade, and then I take and I poke holes in the meat with either a fork or one of those meat like tenderizers, and then 24 hours I usually add a little extra salt and pepper into this mix. This when I smell this, I think tri-tip, because and everybody freaking loves it. And then usually I'll make when you rest it, good juices will. So there's 2 kinds of juices. There's the kind that gather in the foil when you rest it. That's good. But then there's the kind that, gotta change all these. Gather on the board when you cut it. Those are not as, that juice is not as good. That's full of like myoglobin. And so I usually will make a jus with the juices that gather in the foil while I'm resting it. And I usually just try to cook it down. Maybe I'll add a little bit of a thickening agent, maybe. And that's usually the sauce. Or if we grill, if we sear it in a cast iron pan, I'll make a pan sauce. Actually, my wife makes it with the fond in the cast iron pan, and then we'll add in the those good drippings. All right, resave the base. All right, let's do the dark one first. We're going for random. I'm kind of squinting my eyes here, so I can't really see. I'm just enough to like kind of know that I'm close. And then I moved up a little bit. I know there's like none over there. Okay, good. Let's add in. I know it's not random when I add shit in. I don't care. All right, now we're gonna do less of these. Did I do the right one? There's some brighties in here. I don't think any of these are bright. What in the hell? Oh, did I make this the bright one? Oh God, I accidentally copy pasted. My bad, Mario, my bad. I mean, I copied when I wanted to paste. That's the problem here. There we go. Let's put some of these back because I got rid of them. Probably good. There we go. All right. This is A2. Oop. But yeah, we do a hot sear. Yeah, Kin is sponsored by Okie Sooner. No other sponsors needed. Interesting. We stick to Santa Maria style. Santa Maria style. When I think I know. Red coals. So just like this. And you just roast it. You just roast it off under like high heat. Yeah. I do. What I do is lately we've been making them in the house. I hard sear them in a cast iron pan so that I get the good fond, and then I wrap them in aluminum foil and put them in the oven. It's fast and it's really good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I think 2 more. If we do 4 of them, then I think I can alternate them and double them up in ways that will make it random. Do you think 4 is enough? One and 2 key look the same. Yeah. No, I saw that. Butcher's cut, best hidden steak. Hey, LeBob. Sorry, we're talking about steaks tonight. Nobody can tell me I don't know my audience. Hanger steak? So, I don't have a lot of experience with... There's a bunch of steaks that I get mixed up. A bunch of cuts I get mixed up. I mix up the hanger and what's that other flat one that they like in Argentina? Flank. I mix up the flank and the hanger. And I think there might even be a third one that is similar to those. All right, let's pull the base back up. Just give me a stupid name while you really are a Californian. Tri-tip marinating with chacas. I've been using that stuff for years. I learned that from a friend of mine. Are you that friend? How crazy would that be? Like, somebody follows my channel and watches me, and like I know them in real life. Now y'all gotta be at the gym by 10 a.m. That's a dedicated man. Going to bed to make sure he can go to the gym in the morning. Ray, I meant in general, I guess, but like if I'm gonna get a piece of beef to eat, I would rather it taste good without like A1 or other sauces, seasonings, rubs are good as long as it's not overdone. Yeah, I would say in general, A1 is not my first choice. But having said that, it is good. I like making my own sauces. And by making my own sauces, I all the time just make my wife make it. But she's so good at it. Could be. All right, well, I learned it from a guy named Nick. So there you go. A little too much brightness up here. Overdid it. If the next words you say are... I knew you were gonna say something like that. I was gonna say, if the next words that you say are, oh my God, and then you went with a wait, what did you just say? God, that's funny. Oh, we gotta resave. White lie, A3. I assume you're trolling, which is hilarious. It was good. Bum 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 bum. Flaming down with Bernays and Pinot Noir from Willamette Valley. I did say Nick. I said the guy who taught me that's name was Nick. And I'm not gonna you're gonna have to give information if I'm gonna believe you're not trolling. I mean, okay, here's the deal, Korthal. Yes, that is really, really good too. But I mean, usually a fillet that you get is something that's like half the size of a ribeye that you would get and more money. Like, it's good, but it's like would I rather eat like 4 pounds of crab or like 1 pound of lobster? Is the lobster better? Yeah. But like, I'd rather have the crab. It's almost as good, but I get a lot more of it. I don't know. That may be a bad analogy, but. Okay, number 3. Numero 3. Well, that's true. Corthal said with that gastric, like if I had gastric bypass, I would probably also eat I would probably choose filet too. You got me beat. You win. You win. I made 3, right? All right, let's make one more. So I can leave one out in each row. And that'll be pretty good. I need a piece of dice. I need a die. Oh, I got one. It's a 6-sided one. I had one in my desk drawer. I don't have any D4s. We'll just re-roll a 5 or a 6. We'll just re-roll a 5 or a 6, and we'll roll dice for if we do 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't think we need 6 of them. All right, this is number 3. Let's load the base back up. And remember, guys, we're gonna use this a lot. We're gonna use this for sure in these centerpieces. All 4 of them. And then I'll probably use a modified version of this in some of these other places as well. All right, just give me stupid name. I have a fair amount of dice. I figured you did. I thought of you when I mentioned that. D4. You wouldn't got my hopes up. Just give me stupid name for like the coolest random shit ever. No, me randomly talking about how I make tri-tip, and the person that taught me how to do it happens to be listening to me and I not know. Orthol, thank you for the $5 super chat. Huh, beat Ken on a meat subject. That'll be unique. It's more like a, I don't like, those just happen to be like, I will do that. There. All right, looks good. More like just a good point. Dude, do I know you? I don't know. You know more about me than I know about you. A4. So here's what I'm thinking. Either I know just give me stupid name in real life, or he belongs in the troll club with the rest of you guys. One of those two things are true. Guess his name, maybe you do. All right. Give me the first letter of your last name. Give me the first letter of your last name. Don't get me thinking about dice. You have ridiculous amounts of dice. Yeah, I bet. There's a 1 in 26 chance. Dude, I am not trolling. My name is really Nick. He says his name is Nick, guys. All right, I'll tell Twitch the letter. All right, I typed the letter into Twitch, so I have to see if he says. And I really did feed Chaka sauce to all my friends. Okay, all right. What's the first letter of your last name? You can't. No taking time to go on Twitch. To look what I typed. Okay, here's our 4. Pretty sure he's Pee-wee? I don't think so. He's trolling like Pee-wee though. I'm in Sacramento. Hey, Madrigal. I am in Sacramento. But see, I've talked about that before. How long have you been watching this channel? Just give me stupid name. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to prep all these so we can just bang them out. Gonna look like this. And then, ooh, those are gonna be really hard to put in. Maybe we'll just cut it off here. Maybe I could fix it with, I don't know, I've got an idea, but we won't push it. I've been playing for 25 years. My favorite dice game is actually Liar's Dice, which I was playing long before Pirates of the Caribbean came out. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna roll the die. We're gonna roll the die. Now you've waited too long, because now you could have gone to my Twitch channel and you could have looked up the letter that I put in. Now I won't trust it. Okay, so we're gonna roll the dice to figure out which of the 4 blueprints that we put in, so that we get semi-random lighting. All right. So got the die. Here we go. If it's a 5 or 6, I re-roll. It's a 3. Three, a combination between 3 and 5. Despite your best efforts, you have won. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we gotta roll again. All right, here we go. Next roll. A 5, re-roll. A 4. Okay, next. That's why you don't say? It's a good point. I shouldn't have said it. It's a good point. All right, here we go. A 6, re-roll. Another 6, re-roll. A 2. I could just be doing a random number generator, but this is kind of fun. Oh my God, look at the crystals. Look at the crystal shortage. All right, let's... This is why we need my thing that I built. This is why we need it. All right, let's fly over there. There's probably a lot of people who haven't seen any of the city yet. Let's go ahead and fly over there. Let's pick up, let's drain our supply of quartz crystal, put it in my inventory, and then we'll fly back. And by fly, I mean launch ourselves in giant man cannons. There's how, oh my God, it looks so good. All right, city. We're gonna do a flyby. Into the black windows, spell out kin. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all them goodies. L? 4 characters? No. No, my buddy's name was, Nick, and he was Serbian, and he had a very, very long last name. He had a 4-syllable name, and the last name started with a D. But he's a Serbian guy. We worked in real estate. We used to flip houses together. All right, are we still working? Are these all working? What's this? Crystal rubber base. No drone. All right, these are working. But I don't know. The chat is so far ahead of the audio. Are you behind? So there's a bit of a there's a decent delay on YouTube. YouTube has much better graphics because I am streaming in 2K, but YouTube treats it as 4K, and so they institute kind of a fat delay. Twitch is only 1080p, but there is very little to no delay. What does the machine with the big laser do again? Oh, that increases your power. It gives you like 500 megawatts right off the bat, and then as a percentage, it does both. You knew a guy's last name was Stukenschneider? My dad knew a guy in high school named Jim Shorts. You've been watching the channel for months now? Yeah, well, Sacramento, the technique must have gotten around. Kind of want to maybe make it continue to be gold. Gold backing. Yeah, but to make up for the lag, you're just dumber on YouTube, so it makes up for it. Yeah, we unfortunately have to deal with delay, but sometimes it's just actually just his attention span. Well, if I ever get big and popular, it's going to be hard, you know, if the chat's going fast, it'll be harder and harder to keep up, right? All right, 42 concurrent viewers on YouTube, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. All right, we're rolling the dice again. We're trying to make a random set of lighting, and I have 4 different blueprints, and I'm rolling the dice to fill out this wall. And that way each wall will be different, because I can't trust myself to be random. Number 1. I need to get off this phone. I'm responding to chat as soon as I hear you talk, but you aren't seeing my chat for a few minutes later. Switch to my laptop. That may not help. There's no guarantee that that helps. All right, here we go. Next one. Oh, it fell off and fell onto my belly. 3. My belly may have pulled the die into its gravitational pull. So by ignoring us, he's just practicing for the big time. Now you got it. Okay, so maybe the chat is better. Are you on the laptop now? You could have also been behind. You just give me stupid name. You could have been just behind and not fully caught up. By the way, 15 likes on the VOD / live stream on YouTube. I appreciate it, you guys. All right, we're rolling the dice again. 2. Yeah, this audio is far closer to what you're saying. I bet you were behind. Like on your phone, Like if you had paused and you were listening to older stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, was that number 2? Yep, 2. I mean, this looks pretty random, you guys. Like if I stopped and really looked, I could see some repeating patterns. Like, it's not bad. Yeah, laptop chat is really close to the audio. Good. All right, we're still rolling the die. We're rolling the die. We're trying to get random. Random is not random. It's just probabilities. I know. You don't have to lecture me, bro. But this is as close as I can get to random. Take the human element out of it. Like, if I really wanted it, I would have done like 6 different 1 pieces instead of 4 different 4 pieces. But you know, ain't nobody got time for that. His last name, like I said, he was Serbian. His last name started with a D. And it's not really a guess. It was just more like a check to see if you happen to be him. Number 1. But we are 2 Northern California tri-tip Chakas lovers. So we knew each other in a different way. Bro, I'm not your bro, friend. Number 4, I'm not your friend, guy. Yeah, I know her. She's from here. Who? Chakas. All right. Next, rolling the dice. Rolling the dice. Number 1 again. What we like to see. You're Croatian. Your last name starts with an L. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we used to flip houses together. All right, roll the dice. Back to 4. The human elements, who's rolling the dice? Your dog? Come on. I'm not making a choice. Dice is as random as we can get. 2. We haven't had 2 in a while. Yes, I don't think you're the same Nick either. You have different last names. But yes, just 2 Chakas loving Sacramento residents that like tri-tip, whose names are Nick. That was how that is really funny. You were like, oh my god, what did you say? All right, can we figure out a method? Go under, can we? Oh, so sad. So sad. What if I use a wall? I use a wall method here. We do have this. Bum 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 bum. I could do the wall with vertical nudge. So I won't mess with it down here. How does he know my name or where we used to live? I don't know anything. You know more. You know way more about me than I know about you. That's for sure. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do down here at the moment. Maybe when we get vertical nudge, we can think about it. If we really have to, we could cap this off. But I think this is pretty successful. I think I'm gonna do gold. I think we're gonna do gold. Well, we'll do half in gold and half black, and we'll see which one we like better. Okay. I could cheat? Well, why would I cheat? I go through the trouble of rolling dice. Well, I've been watching your channel for months, so if it turns out that I actually know in real life, that would be quite the story. I know. That would be crazy. See, I thought you were like the rest of these jokers and just trolling the shit out of me. It is crazy that, you know, I knew somebody named Nick in Sacramento as well that also cook tri-tips in the exact same way that I do, or that you do. With or without the pillars? I think I want the pillars. I mean, it's really hard to see any of it. It's very bright. The whole thing is very bright. This is about the same brightness as that stuff. The whole thing is pretty bright. Big yikes, guys. Big yikes. This is one of those things that it's too close not to find out for sure. I know. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? It's one of those things where I kind of had to build the whole thing to get a real feel for what it looks like. I mean, it's still our building. But we definitely gonna have to tone it down for this over here. Like, for sure. Looks awesome. What do you guys think? Do you think it's too different? I mean, it does kind of light up that space. Maybe we'll go with it for now. Yeah, look at it for full day. Okay. To use the brightest light to you use. The copper or the Caterium walls does make it brighter, right? Because there's more reflection. So we could keep it dark. That'll help. That'll help. I still think I want to put the pillars in. But yeah, you're right. Let's check daylight here. I mean, it doesn't look really that. It looks pretty good in daylight. Let's definitely change the wall back to the black because the reflection is really amplified by the shiny. But I still think I want to do, oh, maybe we'll do dark, maybe we'll do dark pillars as well. We won't do the gold ones. I would add more darker panels and less bright ones. I could go through and randomly pick off some bright ones into dark ones. All right, yeah, we're definitely bringing back this. Oop, that's wrong. This, give me that. So we're definitely bringing back this for sure. Okay, and then let's actually also change this too. But if we do that, I'm gonna want a border here, which is fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezer. You know, Fluxo said he was gonna watch, and he stood me up. Yeah, maybe too much lights in the center. I know. All right. It has an overall 2 brightness. So what if we randomly pick some, I think some of the bright ones are fine. But what if the idea is solid, but the execution is a little bit off? You think the wall should be matte finish? It is. The wall is matte. Can't see a difference? Oh, yeah, I could. But I understand what you're saying. And a lot of this stuff is like at scale. I've noticed with Lumen, a lot of the stuff at scale is it does things at scale that you wouldn't necessarily like expect. Kind of like sometimes some of the parts, kind of a deal. All right, so what if we bop some whitey, some brighty whitey? Try not to put them, you know, when there's some kind of too close together. Bop it. This does add another random element too, like a actual random element. Yeah, that was 3 together. That shit out of here. Bop it. Smack it. Rip it. Smoke it. From a net light perspective, we're definitely gaining pretty aggressively here because I'm going from the brightest to the darkest. Plus we got all this matte that isn't gonna be shiny and reflective. Bum. Bum, bum. And now I want some Chaka's tri-tip. Yeah, Phlegm's, that's the reason I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to change everything. I agree with you what you say about the concept being right. You definitely need to darken the center. It would darker, it should be darker than the pylons, which look great. Well, back here, it's not nearly as bad. And we definitely took out a lot of the shine, the reflection, and the raw amount of light by replacing the brightest with I mean, I think that's a winner. And remember, we're gonna put lights up these sides. It's a little bit dark up here, but we're gonna have lights in here. Yeah. Looking at midnight. I think I am, right? Yeah, I think this is, it's maybe a little brighter than I would prefer, but it's not bad. And we'll have to be, we've learned, and we'll be a little bit more careful with these other things. We'll be a little bit more careful. Daft Punk. What are you asking, Daft Punk? And pips to the CAD Gladys Knight. I don't know what that means either. You guys are using old people terms. Okay, so let's go ahead and change all these. This is A4. So let's go ahead and bop out anything that is a little bit too much. All right, 3. I thought about that, Billy. I considered removing every other row. I really did. I do like how I don't know. It's good. I think it's okay. Is it a little bit brighter? Yes, for sure. But I don't think it's so much so that it's really distracting at this point. I think it's within the margin of error where somebody can see it and not be like, you know, and just say that it looks good. You know, it's not supposed to be perfect, but good. We'll do bonus. And plus, this is kind of my interpretation on it as well. So I think it looks good. And we really, here's the deal. It's good enough for now, for sure. Last night, the pips on that midnight train to Georgia, I sort of, it was tickling the back of my mind. Plus, we may want to change it after we get all the rest of these sides in, because really, it's really hard to know until we can see the whole thing. But for now, I think we're pretty good here. What do we got here? What do we got here? A2. I haven't adjusted this one. So definitely darken that, bro. And there too. Actually, I want it to be this one. Go like that. All right. You said some sentences that sounded like that one Daft Punk song. Oh, break it, trash it. Yeah. Okay. No, I was referencing. It was a toy. I don't want to play the YouTube because it'll probably strike me. Boy, bop it. Basically, it would tell you to do a thing, and you had to do the thing. So if it said bop it, then you had to hit it in a certain place. If it said twist it, then you had to twist the like the blue. Like there was a bunch of different ones, right? All right, so flick it, twist it, pull it, spin it, and bop it. So you'd hold it, and then it would say flick it, and then you'd have to flick the bean, and then if it said twist it, then you had to twist the D, and then never mind. But you get the point. That game just got everybody in trouble. And then you start saying other words, one syllable words followed by it. F it. But I agree. I do love that Daft Punk song. Are there people that don't know what Bobbit is? Eye in the Sky is German. So there's a lot of joys of life that he doesn't know because he's German. Things like barbecue, bop it, freedom, all right. I remember those things. It's more it's like a more complicated. Simon says, yeah, and then it would go faster and faster and faster. Okay, next thing we want to do, I think I want to mat out these sides. Or concrete out these sides. Must be pretty boring if he has no bop it. 99 lift balloon. Hey, we have that. But we also had that. See, that's the trick. We had that too. What color did I make that? Did I make that carbon? Oh yeah, okay. Carbon. That is a good one. Concrete wall. And you guys tried to steal David Hasselhoff from us, but you can't have him. You Germans and your David Hasselhoff. He's mine. Yeah, the first time I heard that song, I heard a cover. And so I think of the cover first, even though in my brain I know obviously that it was a cover. But I later I heard the original, and the original is better. Of course. You know, Joan Chet, I was born in 84, so I don't really remember the 80s. The first year I ever remember for sure was 1991, and I thought it was awesome because it was, 1991. I thought it was sick. I also got a Game Boy when they first came out. What year was that? Like, I got it the year it came out. Game Boy release date. April. I probably got it Christmas 19. I got it for Christmas. I probably got it for Christmas 1989. God, that puts me at 6. I was a smart ass 6-year-old, and I do mean smart ass. Maybe. I cannot imagine buying my 6-year-old a Game Boy, but I guess in a way he sort of already has one because he screws around on everybody's tablets. Not as much as some kids, but I don't really care that my kids learn that shit because that's the future. Sorry, they need to, but they got to do other stuff like learning how to type and stuff like that. All right, I like these smooth walls. Pentatonics, isn't that the acapella? Isn't Pentatonics the acapella group? In fact, I was there when MTV first started on Nickelodeon, and the first video I saw was Pat Benatar. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, my first console was a PS2 when I was 4 or 5. I was not allowed consoles because my aunt and my uncle came over and hooked up the original Nintendo to my mother's TV and quote unquote broke her TV. I'm saying this in quotes. She believes it. It doesn't matter if it's true. And for that reason, I was never allowed to get a console if I was going to put it on her TV because consoles break TVs. That was the facts. If PC gaming existed in the early 80s, I'd never graduated from college. Yeah. I'd feel better giving the kid a Game Boy over a tablet. Game Boy has no internet. Good point, Billy. All right, so I'm gonna say something controversial. Eye in the sky that might hurt your feelings. You ready? Pentatonics is bad. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. They're not good. That shit is so... Oh, it's so tuned and over compressed. Oh, I hear it. It sounds so fake. It sounds so fake to me. Again, I mean, I did 10 years of choir. When I hear pentatonics, it's like, can't think of a good analogy, but it just sounds fake. Sorry. Did they throw the console to the ski? No, hooking it up. Nowadays, telling a kid they can't play the voice. Yeah, there's so much better acapella. Pentatonic's voice sounds fake to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how else to tell you. I don't know how else to say it. You know who sounds great? You want to listen to somebody who sounds amazing? Their name is Latin. They did Hobbit song bass. I don't know what that was. The Song of Durin. Clamni de Profundis. You want to listen to some good acapella? Listen to these guys. Clammy de Profundis. Anything these guys make are awesome. Their best song is the one from The Hobbit. It made them like really famous. It's really good. But they had a bunch of other really good stuff too. They have Christmas stuff. These guys, and they're brothers and sisters. They sound amazing. That is good acapella. All right, let's get working on this. So let's start. We argued about steaks tonight. We've argued about acapella singing. The range of this channel is just can't be found anywhere else. Try them out later. Yeah, listen to that. Listen to that. I wish I could play it on the channel for you guys, but I would get like copyright striked up the ass. All right, we have to do this up here. Not that I can hear, probably a little bit, but if you can't tell, then like to me, when I hear pentatonics, it sounds like High School Musical to me. It sounds fake. I'm sure they're good singers. I just don't like the processing that they do. Yeah, it's really good. That, like I said, the Song of Durin, the Lord of the Rings song that they do, absolutely. And then they did a bunch of other Lord of the Rings songs too, but the one from The Hobbit is the one that that blew up. That's the best part of the Hobbit trilogy, is the song that those guys did. All right, we got to figure out how we're gonna do this. So we really need 4 here. So let's see if we can't figure out. This is 6. 7, irritating. Where does the top start? Pretty high up. Okay, that's different. I'll tell you this. All right, here. I'll take back what I said. I'm not saying, I shouldn't say they suck. What I should say is, I don't like the way their recorded songs sound. Now, if they were live, and if they can still sing the way they sing live, which I'm sure they can, and it doesn't have all that oversaturated, like, commercial sound to it, then not oversaturated, but like over compressed and tuned. Like, I don't know about the tune, but for sure over compressed. Then if they sound good live, then I'll give them credit, because there's not a lot of singers that sound good live. Okay, so we need 4 across the top. The post-production work, whatever they do. Man, I really stepped in it. All three of you guys are Pentatonic super fans. Who'd have known? Of all the things we've argued about, I've taken the exact wrong side from all three of you guys. That is hilarious. Didn't know I'd be dividing my community tonight. Oh, right. Everybody has... I have a little bit of compression on my voice, right? Like all vocal has to have some compression. Otherwise, it doesn't sound good. It's just the nature of it is, I guess, what I don't like. Mostly, yeah. Okay, so let's try to figure this out. So if we cut in, we got to cut in here. We start it here. We for sure start it here. I think this is gonna be, it should go to the edge. That's 8. That was 8. That was 7. Dang. All right, so what's our math look like? 7 times 8 divided by 4. They're 14 wide. Each one is 14 wide. Ooh, Billy, Peter Hollins. That doesn't ring any bells. Okay. So if we make a section that's 14 meters wide, we are going to be 1 short because of the overlap there. Right to the edge. What if we chop 2 off? What if we do 2 off of each side? So if we did -4, 13. So you go 13 wide. Give us a little space on the edges. Okie Sooner, I believe you when you say that. That you were used to mix stuff live. Did I tell you my daughter was she basically got voluntold that she's going to be running the sound for her high school's choirs and drama plays. They do a non-musical play in the fall and then a musical in the spring. And she basically, as a freshman, was voluntold you're running the sound equipment. So she's been learning that stuff. I don't know what you mean about the post-processing. They sound totally natural to me in my system, but I have to say every Hollywood movie, if I switch to original soundtrack, sounds like that. So I don't know. That's true. I don't really like those either. No, I don't think it's the sound systems. I wish I could play it. I wish I could. Unfortunately, we're talking about music, and I can't play music in this live stream because YouTube would demonetize my entire 8-hour stream if I played 30 seconds of a song. It's so stupid. And then I'd have to go back through the VOD and delete it by hand, and that takes like 3 or 4 days. And then by the time that's done and they fix the monetization, most of the viewership is done watching it anyway. It's a real pain in the ass. All right, so what did I say? 13 wide. Ugh. I would show you what I meant. Sweet, that's gonna be cool. Oh, her working on that? Do it in Discord? Maybe. Here, let me see if I can find some bias. Why does pentatonics suck? I'm just trolling. Mostly pentatonics over I don't know. I can't tell you. I'd have to do some research offline to try to explain better what I'm talking about. All right, we need to make this chunk here. Bum, 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 bum. What's happening behind the scenes? We don't know, do we? Oh, we do kind of. It looks like it's repeats of this. Korthal, harumph. Well, now I'm just kind of messing with you guys. Look, I'm sure they're amazing singers. I can't sing as well as them. There's just something about the way that their music is presented I don't like. All right, I'm gonna call this those match. Maybe we just make a couple different versions with horizontal pieces. Can you hum it badly? I can. All right, so we need to figure out how big these are gonna be. Maybe we could do four for these, and then like I definitely want to make them 14 wide. And then we do ones with slats and ones that are empty. And then this one has like half bars across. And then, I don't know, after that we could just make it up because I can't see back there. But it's probably some versions of like different combinations of these things working down. There's not even a gap in the middle of the lower two floors. But this is not enough information. I will say this looks nice. This is easier to see for this part. I was trying to look behind these in the movie version. But I will say you're correct on this part. There's 4 columns, and look at them. They are reverse of each other. So I think we make these, and then I'll basically make this and that chunk the same. Let's go ahead and count. We'll call this 2, this 2, and maybe this 3. 2, 2, 3. That would be 7. What does 7 down take us to? We start here. Dang it. Seven down is there. And then what do we have again? The ground. Oh my god, Becky. Another 7. I like that. That's halfway down. Okay. And then we could just kind of do some versions of repeating back here. Only the very tops are duplicates. Yeah, but they're mirrored. This is mirrored with that. That is mirrored with that. That is mirrored with that, right? And then I'm just saying that this chunk. I mean, here. Let me copy this. What happened to my paint? Oh, my computer reset. All right, here's how I'm thinking of chunking this out. It's too thick. Something I wish I heard more in my life. So okay, block 1 or blueprint 1. It probably needs to do something like this. All right. Yes, because look at this one. This one. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yep. I like this. I like where this is going. And this is blueprint. Oops. This is blueprint 2. All right, and then this is blueprint 3. And there's our 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes sense? And then version, the red blueprint only has one version. The blue blueprint has 1, 2. It probably has 4 versions, right? So we'll do, but 2 of them are very similar. We'll make them slightly different. So this has 1. Has 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Mr. Orange has 1, 2, and then this is the same one, and 3. All right. This would be a 1 dot, right? Because there's only one version of this row's blueprints. Make sense? First column, row 2 is a partial copy, blueprint 3. Row column 2. This first row, column 2, is a partial copy of blueprint 3. Down here, I don't know. Oh, those are reversed. You sons of bitches. So I'm gonna have to do a one version 2 to reverse this line, or I'll just build. No, I'll build it into the blueprint. You lost me there, Korthal, in the last message. First column. Yeah, okay, first column is right here. Unless you mean over here. First column. Here's single blue. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dot. Okay. Yeah. It's a partial. Oh, blueprint 3. Here. So this and this are the same. I'm just doing it over here because they're mirrored images, and this other shit is in the way. I'm saying this section and this section and this section are all basically the same. It's just lit differently. To be honest, I'll probably just do these. I may just do those the same and light them differently. Yeah, I agree. I'll probably do a rebuild version of it. Okay, this is what we're working on next. All right, and so we'll go. We'll call this one. Here, let's do a 1, 2, 3, and we'll go A, B, C, D if they exist. There's only one A, right? There is no 1, B, C, and D because, right? And then there's probably just 2A. There's 2A, 2C, and 2D. And then there's 3A, little I, and then 3A, which is probably this one, little I, and then like that. Because those are reversed. And then the lights, we'll go back through after we do the lights, and we'll randomize the lights, but we'll place them. Or maybe actually we won't place the lights. We'll go back through and place lights like we did on the pylons. Yeah, the single blue dot is the same as the orange. Yeah, I agree. The single blue dot is the same as the orange circles. I should have got rid of these orange circles before I wrote in my keys here. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, E, and this is little I, and then double little I. Okay, does that make sense? That's how we'll name them. Okay. By the way, every like once a month or so, I have a really nice I have really nice paradigm speakers. Products. They're old, but I'm sure there's some version. They're basically these. Yeah, very similar to these. These are my right and left speakers for my sound system, and then I have little guys for the right and left rears, and then I have a nice big center. I have this guy. Or yeah, I basically have this. One of these. Like an older version, right? They're like 15 years old now. Yeah, they were 200 to 250 bucks a piece when I bought them. They are still perfect. They sound absolutely ridiculous, and I blast the shit out of them. Have a great rest of the stream. Ooh, Billy, gotta sleep before all this steak talk has me sleepwalking to the grill. I know, man. So I can try to explain my message about the movie screenshot, not the photo with the guy behind the model, why it sucks and is a very bad guy. Normally between the flanges, you have the same gap like in the front, where the top part of the pyramid steadily goes down without the two-step getting bigger. That is missing in the movie's right facade. Ice guy sent the whole thing movie off. No, I don't think so. I don't agree with you with it's missing on the right facade. Here? I think it's happening. We can't see it. I think it's there. It's flat. I think this comes around and there's a flat spot. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna, even if it's missing in here, I'm gonna use this for what I can use it for. I think it's a lighting thing. Now you can't see it here because it doesn't exist in the centerpiece. I'm still gonna use this for this piece. This is the one for the movie. Of course I'm gonna use this, but I'm also gonna do other stuff as well. I'm gonna use them both. I mean, you can't see it here either, right? I mean, it's there, but yeah. I think we're in a good spot. You look at the totally wrong spot. I don't know, man. I have a good feeling for what we're doing here. Okay, so the basic building block is 14 across. I'm gonna use them both. I'm not gonna not use them. That's 8. So we need 3 more. Should be 14. Yeah. So here's our setup. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. I know that the movie version and the model version are different. I'm gonna pick and choose what I think works the best between both those visual aids. And I think that that's all that we can hope for. Okay, here's our palette. All right, already mistakes have been made because this slimy Mikey, which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. All right, so this shape that I drew is already off. This is not gonna work. We're gonna have to chop these. And look at this. I made it longer than it is tall. This is only 14 wide. Shoot. If we were to come down and do 8. Put the top here. We're just let's roll with it. I don't want to do that. That'll cause a different problem. All right, Corthal, have a good night. All right, I'm gonna move this off to where I can see it and still try to see chat. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna colorize this gold. First thing we're gonna do. And then we are going to we'll do a thick one across. Top here. Oh, and then we need to change this back to concrete wall. Kind of a screw up on my part here. Okay, so what I'm trying to make right now is this, and then we need a lower. This can just be the wall, and we need to do probably maybe we can overlap. On the sides. Okay. Overlap by 1 meter. Just want a full on double up. My eye allergies are starting to get to me. I need to take my eye drops. Maybe I really should be playing schedule 1. Okay. This part right here. This part will just be back wall. I'm thinking that we overlap in the blueprint like this. The columns. And then a super bright sign. Oh, we did. Do we overlap that too? No. Just do it on one side. Okay, fine. You talked me into it. No, we'll just place the signs after. For this light. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. Then we got to make this thing. We'll do smooth here. And maybe smooth here. How do we do smooth? Can't color that, can we? No, sad day. Sad day for all involved. What about this, bro? We can do that. Or save on postage. Poison him with this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. He 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 he. Man, it doesn't like that. No, sir. Can't see it. So close. Maybe we'll keep this here. Maybe. Okay, we got some options. Let's okay. Bum. All right, raised and flat. I like it. Let's do a few more. one more. I mean it this time. Definitely one more. I meant it last time too. Okay, now I'm thinking... All right, now okay. Now, do you guys know who Bob Ross is? Bro. This is my wife's website. That's my wife. Like, my wife painted this. This is hanging up in one of my rooms. We know Bob Ross. Bob Ross and us go way back. This is hand painted by her. Like, these are super good. This is the best thing I think she's ever done. I really like this one. Ship is good too. The shadows on this one are really good. The lighting. This is hanging up in my living room. The original. So, yes. Bob Ross. Oh yes, we know Bob Ross. All right. Now we need to raise this back out. I wouldn't have my channel if we didn't do my wife's YouTube channel first. But we're not really uploading on it anymore. Come on. I like this thickness better. I feel like this, it should be raised out like this. Can we increase the thickness a little bit? Just a little bit. Would you say Bob was a surrealist? Okay, I know who Bob Ross is. I don't know what surrealism is. Okay. I don't know what that means. I gotta ask my wife. She probably knows. Bum 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 bum. How many notches did I do? Two. You made up, should just have them painted it? Well, sure. All right. Maybe I can notch that over a little bit and get rid of that gap. I know I can. What's the best way to do that without messing everything up? Okay, I know. We go over there, we do this. We get rid of that, we get rid of that. Do this. Nice. Okay, we repeat. Not bad. Yeah, maybe she made a drawing of an idea, but this real idea that you can bend at your will. Yeah. Well, that's what that one painting was. All the vignettes, like the little paintings within it. But yeah. I don't like how this doesn't. Why can't this just work? All right, fine. Yeah, I mean, he definitely wasn't going out and doing, you know, pictures and or looking at something else for sure. Should we? Yeah, I think we should. I think we should. Then we're gonna overlap. Ouch. Ouch. No, this can be raised. To here. I guess all these need to be raised, right? Gotta move this thing again. I had the wrong thing on depth set or piece set, I guess. Get rid of this maybe, and then we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There. Okay. Beam spaghetti. I'm working on this in this red box, and then it's easier to see here. Working on that. Because I got to build 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the same amount over there. Beam spaghetti. Nice. It's more like beam scaffolding. It's only temporary. Nope, not good enough. UPOS. I guess that works. I think this is our boy. Okay, naming. Tyrell top 1A 1A. Blueprint for top of Tyrell Corp pyramid building pyramid building is a little bit unnecessary. Row 1 column A. Row 1 has a single row 1 has this is 1 of 1 in row 1. Sorry. All right, set directory. Let's go with whatever. Fine. Select icon. How about pillar, and select color. Ray. Save. Select color. Save. Now let's go see what it looks like. Hey Josh. Yo yourself. Yo. So it's gonna go here. And we need 4 of them. And everybody notches in one for each side of themselves. And there should be a wall replacement. Okay, so you should be here. Then blueprint. It's hard to tell. I can't remember. 1, 2. Houston, we may have a problem. 4 needs to fit here. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Talk about this. Get in your home. Not like your home. Oh, well, first of all, we need to do the wall replacement. So all these go. And that'll make everything easier. Boom. And I think 2. Boom, boom. Oh, it's because there's another blueprint here. Very lame. Default mode. Hold shift. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, you're hanging over the edge, my friend. Not by a lot. Need 1 more. Okay. Okay. What if we take over this line? I was here. Half a nudgy? Half a nudge? A nudge? All right, let's try this. We're on the board. That's a little irritating. It's gonna go up there. All right, all those are gonna be gold anyway. Maybe. Probably. Perhaps. I mean, it actually is darker. It actually is darker. We could go. We could go gold up these edges here. I mean, we probably are going to have to. Otherwise, we're gonna have, at least for a little while, probably there, and then maybe it flat. Can we get it flat? Is there no? Because no, the way we had to do this, at no point can we make it perfectly flat. So we may have to just live with this piece. Where does the gold part come down? Right about there, almost exactly, actually. So we should be fine. I don't like, it's so irritating. So irritating. I'll put some lights there, covered up. That worked, guys. That worked. I'm just as shocked as the rest of you. Hey, buddy. You pooping? If you poop, it rolls all the way down the pyramid. Second Friday, the cops tried pulling up on me for loud music and couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Where was it coming from? Boop. Boop. All right, Okie Sooner, have a good night. Okay, that looks good. And it looks on purpose. Your garage, always one step ahead. My brain is hurting trying to make this. Wow, I looked up and noticed we have 60 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Are we viewers that have mostly watched me before? Are there any new people that want like a little mini tour? Maybe we could, at least I could talk about the building I'm working on. I probably won't do a full tour of the city until the end, and or if we got a big raid on Twitch, maybe I would do it. Oh, I'm out of tea again, guys. It's a travesty. All right, let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. I needed a break to think about what my next step is anyway. But what we're doing here, let's fly out where we can see what we're working on here. And I'll chat a little bit because 60 viewers is no small feat for me. Mandrigal says, don't forget to like the stream, chat. He said it, not me, so. All right, so we are making the Tyrell Corporation pyramids. YouTube put me here. What even is this game? That looks fun. Hey, user. YouTube put you here. Well, good. This is called Satisfactory. It is a factory building game. I'm doing things that no sane person would use this game to do. I'm making different things. Anything extra in that tea? No, just, well, actually now it's mostly water. I had jasmine. It's like a mix of jasmine, green tea, and black tea. Or maybe just jasmine and green tea. My wife switches it up on me because I get bored. And she doesn't tell me what she did. Either that or the kids just throw random shit in there. But yeah, we're trying to do this. This game is a factory building game. And I'm just using the architectural pieces to do stupid shit like build the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. I'm also making a cyberpunk city where each of my factories are each of the buildings in the city is its own factory. And the reason that we need this big building out here in the desert is I wanted to make the Tyrell Corporation pyramids because Blade Runner is the best. How do you make a cyberpunk city without paying homage to Blade Runner, right? I spend most of my time not building factories, but actually doing like design work, like architectural design work and engineering work to try to make cool looking buildings, cool looking factories. Most people, when they play this game, just build box factories and call it a day. So sounds like it's time for a shot. It does sound like that, doesn't it, Josh? I don't have any of my whiskey with me tonight. I'll do whiskey tomorrow night. I don't do shots though. I sip. I'm an old man. Let's see, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I will go for probably 8 to 10. Depends on how tired I get. Already had many shots, just joined. Nice, Palyota. But yeah, so what the plan is here is this is a raw resource hub. So I'm gonna send whatever I need in the cyberpunk city through down into, ooh, did we ever hit play? We never did. We never hit play. The sun has been static this whole time. I'm gonna send whatever raw resources that I need through the bottom floor of this pyramid. There's a big open space in there. And then there's a middle floor for a logistics floor. And then the top floor is a bunch of trains that go along these lines, a bunch of train stations that I can put whatever raw resources I've gathered in the bottom floor, rearrange it, stick it in the exact order that I want them into a train station, into the factory, and deliver it to each building, right? Kind of the subway system of my cyberpunk city. So, and my cyberpunk city, I'm doing buildings that exist in real life. So far, I have Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard, which is a building in real life. It's called Fox Plaza. But then I've also got the Shard. You can't really see it, but it's a building in London. And I have made that in this game. Except I've sort of cyberpunked them up a little bit. So I've got blueprints for roads, and I want to get back to the city, but we're sort of stuck doing this for a while, and I really want to go all out, and I want to decorate like every aspect of this and really do it deliberately. And we're kind of designing blueprints to do these facades, and so it's going to be relatively easy for me to, you know, once the blueprints are designed, kind of copying this to all 4 sides of the pyramid will be much faster, right? The design work is the pain. And so what I was working on just now is sort of this top section. This is a picture of this guy. This is the model that was used in the movie, and it's a really nice clean picture, and so I'm using this to kind of make my designs. And then I've got this that I'm kind of, this is how I'm organizing them. The red is a blueprint, and then, you know, this is I'm gonna need multiple sets of blueprints for this row, and then multiple sets for this row. And then I think what I'll probably do is there's a whole nother 7 back, like behind, that you can't see because this thing is in the way. And I'll probably just kind of rotate these through again, maybe do a mirrored version or something, an up and down mirrored version, because there's a side to side mirrored version. I think that might look cool. But I have a little bit of freedom on what goes back behind, because we don't have any pictures of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this top done. And then kind of the hardest part, which I don't know if I'll get to tonight, is gonna be out here. I mean, it may be easier than I think, and we just use a couple of blueprints and then sort of maybe put pillars through or delete lights, or I don't know, some sort of design work. But I mean, if you look over here, right? I like how this one looks. It almost looks like I don't know, it's like there's sections, and then with you know, maybe pillars going through them. It's almost like they've got like pillars going, matching the same 45-degree angle I built here. You know, maybe like 1, 2, 3. Like where the lights are missing. I'm thinking like where the lights are missing, right? And then we have this big square matches this big square, to be honest, right? And so yeah, this will have some freedom here, but I want to do something like this. 4 hours late. I'm not using 1.1. Not using 1.1. The experimental means that word means something. I am not in creative mode. What is powering this? I have a big old power plant powering it. Just my sort of starter base turbo fuel is still powering this. I actually don't have a lot of machines right now, so I'm producing 90,000 megawatts, 91. But I'm only consuming 20. So I actually don't have a lot of my factories actually turned on yet. And then I will be making a new factory, and I have a space picked out in the cyberpunk city for another power plant. I'm gonna make a rocket fuel power plant in the city, but I'm not gonna build that until I need it. I'll show you a map of the city. I mapped it out in, sorry, I didn't mean to like blind you guys there for a second. I mapped it out in, I basically turned Google Docs into a giant graph paper. So I've mapped it all out. I've kind of got it into quadrants. This is the center building, that tall one, the column, or the cylinder. And then this is Nakatomi Plaza. That's the Fixmas factory, because of course it is. The power tower here, this triangular piece, this is gonna be where the rocket fuel factory goes. I wanna make it kind of short and very like industrial and kind of dystopian and gross, compared to the rest of this is like the bad part of town. But then the Fixmas factory is there, so you know, whatever. And then this is the Shard. This is gonna be the John Hancock building in, so if you don't know what the Shard looks like, the Shard. This is what it looks like in real life. Pointy. This is what my building looks like, kind of, mostly. And it's glass. I mean, the factory is see-through. So that's the top. And then that one's done though. And then the John Hancock building is this building. And this is going to be my computer factory. This is going to be my aluminum factory. This is the Century building, I think. No, the Mercury building in Moscow. So this is going to be the aluminum factory design. And then this bad boy right here is going to be the... If I can figure out how to make it, I think I got an idea. This is going to be the heavy modular frames steel factory. All right. So that's a quick little overview of the cyberpunk city, even though we're not there. This right here, this train spiral, this is to get this line right here up into the subway system, essentially. There's my central storage in the middle. The shard is kind of hidden on the backside, and this is Nakatomi Plaza. Shard will be a problem to recreate. Why would I need to recreate it? What do you mean? Like, I've already created it. It's done. It's a done deal. How can I have some more? Haven't had any yet. Those buildings look amazing. All right, let's go through the portal. Let's pop out there. Let's take a look and see how it looks, and we'll pop over. We'll just do a quick little oops. We'll just do a quick little glimpse. This is all my train stations ready to load. Thank you, stinking Lincoln. All right. There's our Tyrell Corporation pyramids. And here is our cyberpunk city. So the shard already exists. My main colors, except for the Fixmas factory, it's doing its own thing, Nakatomi Plaza. But it's this purple and teal. Lots of purple and teal. These are all blueprinted out. There's going to be another road here. I'll do some sort of overpass or something. I'll figure it out. This is going to be the yeah. Will I be adding trucks everywhere? Absolutely. That's full of truck stops down there. There's a bunch of truck stops going to be in the lobby of every single building, and they're going to pull out onto the road. All intra-building traffic, or the vast majority, is going to be via trucks. So these are already set up. It's already built. And again, this is the shard, and these truck stops are ready to rock. I just need to feed in the raw resources down in from the subway up through here. And so that the factory that is in this building can start turning the raw resources into final resources, and then we'll take those trucks. It's already decided which ones are which. Have I named them? Oh, I should have named them. But we'll do that when we find team. When you missed the shard, man, I spent weeks on that bad boy. I spent weeks on this bad boy, and he was a pain in the ass, dude. Like, it was stupid. But yeah, lots of trucks. I have a little bit of space right here because this road between there and in here is kind of doubled up, and so I'm going to put a gas station in here because these factories talk to each other, right? They feed each other. So I'm making a bunch of extra wire in this factory that's going to go to the steel factory, and you know, so when I make the power plant, there's going to be extra. Yeah, it was a lot. It was like 2 months of streams to make the shard. When I make the power plant, you know, it's gonna have extra rubber, and we need rubber in this plant, right? So those are gonna be trucks running back and forth delivering stuff. So the rubber delivery is actually this one up here. So I really tried to do some like three-dimensional, layering on the roads over here. I'm gonna try to do this more often. Yeah, this is gonna look crazy. I think so too. I stream basically every night. Sometimes 4 to 6 hours if I have to get up and go to work the next day. If I don't have to get up to go to work the next day, I stream until I start falling asleep, or to 12 hours, because YouTube, by the way, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I talk to somebody who and you don't know who I'm talking to because they're not in your chat, it's definitely because I'm talking to the voices in my head and not the other chat. Now we do have a couple of drones bopping around. Mostly I'm doing some delivery of rocket fuel in here so that I have some rocket fuel on hand. Obviously, when we do the rocket fuel plant, we'll have the source in the city. And then I was unloading the Fixmas factory items with drones, and I never turned them off because I think they look cool. Guess how many concurrent viewers we have on YouTube right now? 69. So yeah, that's the plan here. The roads, obviously, we're gonna need some work, some overpasses and stuff. But I've been planning this a lot. There's a lot of this is full here. While we're here, let's just go up and check out the central storage. What about truck collision? Oh, they absolutely will collide. I will try to, we're gonna have a lot of different roads, right? So let me give you an example. There's gonna be a lot of traffic between these two buildings. There'll be much less between these two. And so when I need to take the traffic from this building to this building, I'll route the permanent truck route in a way that has the fewest trucks on it, right? And then the rubber, it's gonna go along the back, right? And so it'll interfere with even fewer. So there's going to be collisions, it's gonna happen. But I will try to, keep which roads are the most heavily trafficked. And that's why these highways are so wide. Clarification, I'm not a viewer, I'm a listener. I'm listening like a podcast while I'm playing Dyson Sphere program. Well, hey, I'll take it and enjoy your Dyson Sphere program. I've fiddled in that game a bit. But I never really got into it. I did do a full playthrough on Factorio earlier this year, which was also very, very, very fun. And I would like to do another one at some point. Yeah, I saw your message, Eye in the Sky, and then it immediately was no longer valid. But it's all good. I just want to show you guys something really quick. Yeah. The snowmen are summoning. What they're summoning, I don't know, but I think they're gonna do it till next Fixmas. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I made this sort of highway so big, is so that we have 3 lanes of traffic to try to reduce crashing. My idea is that this lane goes up and through in case any trucks need to go from one quadrant to another. This is kind of like the throughput ramp. And then this lane is for turning right. And then this lane is for going straight into, yeah, they're summoning Buddy the Elf, yeah, into the drop-off. And by the way, these are all gonna be sushi belt drop-offs, and all the sorting will happen up in our tower up here. Let's pop up to the central storage floor real quick, because I think it looks really sick. Central storage. And again, I'm not doing experimental because it's experimental and I don't want to break my save. I'll wait for it to come out. Content creators that are taking their save and throwing it in experimental where it could break it are braver than I. Good for them. By the way, I'm just saying, Flexo said he was gonna stop by and say hi, and he never showed up. Is he streaming? Is that turd streaming and he didn't come say hi?
He just wanted to shoot. That's what I thought, because it's long hair.
Is he live? Okay, he's offline. All right. He's offline. Okay, that's fine. All right. Yeah, you watch the Circle J stream. Yeah. So here we go. Here's our central storage. I think we have plenty of room for items. I have a couple surprises that I've been building in these. They're not surprises. Everything I build is in a VOD. I'm just not going to talk about it tonight in this building, but yeah, that's about it. That's the quick version. That's the quick tour. Like I said, I stream basically every night. I'm trying to do a hard push and finish this off because there's another game that I want to play, but I'm not gonna start it until I finish. Bye-bye, city. You will have many buildings soon, but first we gotta finish this monstrosity. We're almost done with one side. Well, almost is a stretch, but we'll be done with one side soonish. And then I gotta copy it to the other 4 sides. And then this is done, and then we can go back to the cyberpunk city. But the innards are mostly done. So, there we go. I just I finished this blueprint, and I'm trying to blueprint everything because, again, we have 4 sides to do. So, you know, I think this turned out really cool. I like this a lot. Very textured, and we're gonna stick some lights in there. If you look, there's some lights in here. Oh, and there's lights here. Ooh, let's put these lights on. What are we gonna do? Big old square? Or maybe like, where are they exactly? They're above. They're up here. They're up here. Right? No, they're even. They're right here. All right, so what are we gonna do? Definitely a sign. Definitely a sign. Bum, bum, bum. Portrait, maybe? Round. Square 2 meter. All right, we can get this in the center. Go like this. Get you in the center, sucker. Come on, sucker. There we go. You may remember, can you still place the shooting snow? Is it part of the snowman, or did you clip something into them? It's not part of the snowman. I clipped something into them. I actually have a video on of a little clip out of me making that snowman circle because it was so funny. It's on my YouTube channel. You can just watch me make it. Eye in the sky. It's like 45 minutes. Here, I'll link it. I'll link it real quick. I tried a little clickbait title. It didn't really work very well. It said, I regret building this snowman summoner is the title. Here, I'll pop it over here in Twitch as well. If you want to see how I built the snowman summoning circle jerk. Parspro. I just gotta say, this is an insane project. I know I said that about the Star Destroyer already, but this is borderline beyond madness. Well, we'll see. We're back to 69 viewers. Borderline? I don't like that word borderline. I want you to ooh, let's do a diamond. Let's do a diamond. These tickets are now diamonds. Ooh, how do we... Ooh, I've never had this particular issue. That's gonna be really a pain in the ass to copy. There's a light there as well. Oh, this one. Ugh. All right, we got to do something else. How do I do it? How shall I do it? What if we delete? What if we delete? Build one right smack in the middle. Yes. Yeesh. Boom. Why? Slightly off. Why? Why you gotta be that man? I thought this would be easier if I didn't include it in the blueprint. I was wrong. Well, it actually probably still is easier. Boop. But I'm glad you think it's insane. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's pretty much the only thing I have going for my channel is that I build stupid stuff. Mostly it's because I'm too stubborn to stop. I'm very ambitious. I don't know my own limits. And then I'm so stubborn that I actually push past those limits and learn. I do wish I had sort of been able to fulfill my Star Wars vision completely. But also at the same time, I was ready to move on. I'd been working on that for a long ass time. But I did really enjoy it as well. All right, what are we gonna do here? What is your favorite color? And do we have anything that we can use here as like a round light looking thing? Thoughts on 1.1? Mycito, good morning and welcome back, Ken. It's been a while. Yeah, I took 2 weeks off. I had to drive my my mother to see her older sister, my aunt, before my older sister, my aunt passed away. But I got her there in time. We drove from California to Kansas. I drove 26 hours straight. Well, I mean, we stopped, but I mean, I did all the driving for 26 hours. And then my sister drove for 2, and then I drove for 4. We got to Kansas. My mom got to see her sister for about a day and a half before she passed. And so it was worth it. We stayed for the service and we came back, and that was 2 weeks. But I'm glad to be back. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe this is the best we can do. Ugh. Yeesh. I don't want the border. No border. No border. Oh, that's an icon. That's wrong. Martin Maskin followed, and Martin Maskin subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. A follow and a sub. Back to back. The channel slogan, after all, is completely unnecessary, hilariously overbuilt. Kind of like my body. I got in a motorcycle accident when I was in my early 20s. I destroyed my middle finger of my left hand. It was crushed in the clutch when I hit the back of another truck on the freeway. I was going, I don't know, 50 miles per hour. And I don't know what that translates to you non-freedom unit loving people. 50 miles per hour to kilometers per hour. 80. I was going 80 kilometers per hour. Not really that fast. Went off the bike, rolled. My finger was crushed. When I was being lifted into the ambulance, I heard the EMTs go, this is going to be a 3-man lift. That was probably about 75 pounds ago, by the way. And, do I have to translate all this to non-freedom units again? Anyway, the doctor's report that I read for my after my surgery called me a well-nourished, well-developed male. The well-nourished was referring to my belly. The well-developed part, something else. What are we gonna do here? I don't know what I want to do. The radial. Like, how do I get rid of this border? Oh, right here, borderless. Okay, cool. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I see you. I'm sorry for your loss. You are a legend for driving 26 hours. Yeah, it beat me up bad. I was so exhausted. Like I slept. I had sleep paralysis, which I've never really had. I was hallucinating. I was hallucinating things on the side of the road while I was driving. It was hardcore. Trying to go for like a round light. What if we go gold in the middle and gray? No, gray. Black. So yeah, I am like my channel's slogan, completely unnecessary and hilariously overbuilt. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. That's just like bright on bright. What about I don't think we bring the cyberpunk city colors here. No, we just need a light. We need it, and I want I want a warm light. All right, so I'm gonna let this go here. I've been fiddling with this too long. So I have to decide, maybe I finish this up here. Yellow purple one is very novel and interesting. Yeah, maybe. Martin Maskin, just have to say I love your videos. I found your VODs on YouTube when I needed some inspiration for Satisfactory, and now I'm watching all of them. Nice. You watching the cyberpunk playthrough? This playthrough, update 1 or 1.0, or are you watching the Star Wars one? Probably this one, right? And then if you are, how far are you? I could try one of those as text. All right, Flame, you're always sending me the good shit here. I can copy and paste it right in. Let's do, which one is text? It's not bad. Big eyeballs. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, do you have a library of strings ASCII signs? It would be here, let's try this. Let's try bright white. And let's stop this other shit. Neon yellow. Yeah, I mean, you can't even see it. And I don't want to. Yeah, it's a good thought. I think that I've fudged around with this enough. It's a cool idea though. And I can't remember if I made any changes, so I'm just gonna paste these. I just want to blast some light up here. I think this works. Cyberpunk, yeah, Steel Factory, so much content to watch. Yeah, man, you got a lot. You got a lot. I'm on VOD 49, right? Steel Factory is what, like VOD 5, 6? I'm on VOD 49. And some of those VODs are like started to be getting 10, 12 hours. Let's do the top. Let's nail down the top because I don't like how it looks. All right, let's run a gold across the very top. And then there's like these little cragglies. And then maybe we'll run some vertical stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll put lights up, like blue lights up there, maybe. Here, let's get the easy part out of the way. Let's run a border. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, man. I always appreciate those comments because sometimes, you know, I mean, I'm a gamer, right? And oh, you know what? I don't want this. I don't like this at all. We're gonna delete this. Sometimes I want to play other games, and you know, for instance, Schedule 1. I would totally be playing Schedule 1 right now, but like, I think it's important. I've made a promise that I'm gonna do this stuff, and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna finish this. So I appreciate no, yes, here, let's see what it looks like. I appreciate when you guys let me know how much you're enjoying it, because It helps me to kind of, you know, stay focused essentially. But having said that, the game that I really want to play, I am very much looking forward to after I finish this playthrough. So then, and I love Satisfactory, don't get me wrong, but I've been playing the ever-loving bejeezers out of it. Should we go halvesies? Halvesies? But I know what kind of person I am. Those don't look, are they the same? And I do better when I focus on one game at a time. Yeah, those look perfect. Those are bang on. Bang on. All right. Okay, that's the first thing. Should we gold out this corner? Yes. Let's try concrete. Closer. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, VOD 3. VOD 3, wow. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying them. After I kind of shift focus after about VOD 12 or something like that. Here, I'll tell you. And we start focusing on the cyberpunk city rather than starter factories, you know what I mean? Also, I do a Fixmas. I kind of pause for Fixmas. Not pause, but VOD 2. Okay, VOD. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. When do we? I went too far. Cyberpunk City starts VOD 12. VOD 12. The Cyberpunk City starts. Okay. Okay. I think we have some freedom up here. Kind of have this gold thing happening there, which I don't mind. I think it works. How about we break it up with this depth? Sort of skinny depth. Right, which is a different depth. Let's line them up at least. Least we could do. This depth on here is actually really nice. Ah, oh, come on, get in your home. Like your home. All right. Can I delete this and rebuild it easily? I can. Wow. Wow, guy. That other one is not going to be that easy. That is, though. There we go. That works. This goes here. Gets gold. Okay, nice. And then this guy, he goes there. So far, so good. Make a border here. I'm kind of just making this up here. more than even usual. I don't like this square, but I think I'm gonna have to deal with it. Otherwise, the diagonals start to get really funky. I mean, we're doing one there. Could I throw one through here? Get rid of this one. Can I do a diagonal? A diagonally? Really like this depth. Can we... I mean, this is going to be a real pain in the ass to recreate. Not quite. Almost. It's stuff like this gets me in trouble because I have a really hard time doing it again. I think I could do it. Because I use a lot of the same techniques over and over and over again, so I can usually kind of remember what I did. Okay, this goes there. This goes there. That's gold. That's gold. That goes there. This goes here, and it's gold. I'm not even sure I like it. I do like it. What I don't like is after this point, it's staying thick. Delete this. We'll build this. Delete that. I'm asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Let's not. Let's just stop it here. What did we just stop it? Oh yeah, that's better. Just delete it, leave it in the corner. Okay, I can deal with that. I like it. Sorry, if I'm missing chat, I'll read in a second. Okay. Plain diamonds look better than round anyway. Fits the aesthetic better. Yeah, I agree. After river work, you're gonna have to leave soon. All right, eye in the sky. Have a good one. I didn't miss too much chat. Just eye in the sky saying goodbye, which isn't really that big of a deal. Okay. Let's put these in. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll drop in some lights in there. Okay, I can handle all this. Ooh, this is too thick. I made it incorrectly. And I made that incorrectly as well. All right, nice. Let me see what you're cooking up before I leave. Looks like toaster lids. Man, this is like some Mesopotamian gold pyramid shit right here. Flemballer. Time for me to get going too. Thanks for the stream, kid. Catch you next time. All right, yeah, definitely. I appreciate you, North American folks, staying up late, making sure that, you know, all the Europeans have a chance to log in. Hey, Sammy Viking. Okay. So, yeah, let's... Can we put lights up there? I don't know. Looks pretty good as is. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. There's a doggo climbing up to me. Yeah, he was Clifford the Big Red Doggo during April Fools. And then now he's Clifford the regular sized doggo. The shits he takes rolls all the way to the bottom. What do you got for me? Ooh, some cable. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's see. Almost. Yes. And what did I do? Right in the middle? I did right in the middle. Moving all the way to there. point. Where did I stop it? Yeah, right there. I just took that to the edge. And we got the diagonal coming through here. Are you going for 12? I don't know if I can make 12. I'm a little tired. We're at 5.5 tonight already. I can make 8. That's another 2.5. I can stream for another 2.5. I can make 8. I'll try for, probably end up trying for 10. It also depends. Like if I get on a roll, or if I get like a big raid or something on Twitch, that always helps motivate me to keep going. 72 on YouTube live is no joke, you know? So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Oh, that goes up higher. Okay, now we can rebuild. All right, that goes there. That deletes. That deletes. That deletes. And this maybe doesn't have to. He goes down here. I'll check in if you're still on whenever they send me on break. Till then, all right, man. And if I don't see you, then I'll see you when I see you. Ooh. 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 I think I messed up the angle. Yeah, this is a little bit flatter because I got it all the way back to here. It's definitely on that corner piece. I think I have the position correct. I think I have the spin wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Better. Maybe. This looks like the same. There's no way that's right. Oh, wow. All right, there's a fundamental issue. We've got a problemo. Yes. All right, that was off. All right, so that's gonna help. Do you use train in any of your VODs? I would really love to learn that. Yeah. It's still early. But look what I got going in here. I'm actually working on a train hub. And then I did set up a train for the Fixmas factory that had a train going on it. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we're going to be using a lot of trains in the meatier part of, well, kind of the part we haven't gotten to yet. Even today, we're kind of working our way up to it. But soon. Yeah, this is correct. Finally. Correct. Oops. Can we not? Can we not? What do we have over here? Bum 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 bum. I mean, you kinda. It's a little taller. Yeah, that's not helping. Boop. That's way better-o. Missed it. Missed it. How could you miss? There's 3 feet in front of you. All right. Let's put Humpty Dumpty together again. All right, there, and there. Okay, sweetness. We just need our old friend, the beam. The humble painted beam. Without whom, I would not have nearly the success that I have today. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Should we have a little bit of fun? Can't I have just a little bit of peril? Those clip weirdly, but alright, yeah, I don't like it anyway. I don't like it anyway. What if we mirrored this? 4, 3. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we did that. Don't know for sure though. The rotation. Yeah, the rotation's different. Crap. Very flat here. It's not flat here at all. So that's not gonna work. That's 45 degrees. Man, I had to knock it out the park. Easy peasy. Set. All right, we'll do this. This is working a little easier to copy. Okay, 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the third one. 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the third one right here. All right, I'm done fiddling. Looks good though, doesn't it? Oh, the angle's not right. Oh no! I can't let it go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, before I get this thing fully built this time, I will, well, before I build 2 of them, I'll back out and make sure the angles look good. Yeah, a lot better. All right. I mean, pretty fast fix. Why are you doing that? Not gonna worry about it. Z fighting like that kind of resets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, that's right. No. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, what's next? Gotta fill out these sides. This thing is a beast, but I'm having a hard time basically like choosing to let things go. I'm just kind of going for it and not letting time essentially be like a factor for me. Fear was not a factor for you. Said the blind man. I think I'm... Yeah, he's too low. We too low. Oh. Hope that's right. Okay. We should match. I should match this yellow. I was trying to white, but let's match it. think that's probably gonna look better. Yep, I have a yellow. Looks sick. Okay. Okay, can we make another blueprint next? Yeah. But small issue. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, less than. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Uh-oh, we dropped under 69 viewers on YouTube. I said don't go anywhere. Gosh. Okay. All right. Need to build the next one in the line. Oh, we're back to 69 viewers. All right. Christian Heaton, good morning. Nice build, man. Thank you. All right, so we built 1A, and that's the only one there is because it's a copy. Next, we're going to build 2A, and I'm actually going to make 2A and 2B the same. Or not 2B. There won't be a 2B. It'll be 2A and then C and then D. And then I'll just put different lights between A and B. All right, so this is this section right here is next. All right, so this is 2A. This is one of 3 in row 2. Okay, I think we clear off definitely this. And the crossbar. I want these little stripies with space for lights in between. Then I'm back, had some lunch, nice. Oh, you Irish goodbye? That's okay. We do double thick stripies. Can. Move this one down. I'm making 3 doubles and 3 singles. Right now, a single, or maybe no, just a single. Yeah, I think this is good. It's, you know, we'll sprinkle some lights in. I think it's good. It doesn't necessarily have to be super complicated. We just want texture and contrast where we can put lights in. And then I think what I want to do is delete all of this, all the, as we go. Not all the way down, just in case, but as we go. Okay, boom, boom. Here, delete some more. All right, new piece. Oh, and then we are replacing walls. Boom. Boom. Shakalaka. All right, and then copy. One, two. Okay, that is, let me get rid of all of those. That is this piece and this piece in. All right, well, on this side, but like it's the same thing. Now let's put it in over here. Okay, nice. Okay, let's pick up blue or white. What do we think? I think we keep white for the facade, or the pylons. So, or the blue for the pylons. So let's pick up some of these. $77 current viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys. I'm kind of working on this this thing here, but if anybody has questions, feel free to ask me. I'm always willing to take a break to chat and answer questions about whatever. So just let me know. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Go. And we can get rid of this. So here's our little key. We can use those colors. Let's do all of them like this, and then we'll pick a couple for the bright ones. Right. Just trying to get a little bit of randomness. A few lights up here to shake things up. 81 viewers. If we get to 100, I'll stop immediately and do a tour. Okay, cool. What's next? All right, so we're working on column or row 2. We just did 2A, and 2A covers this one and this one, so there's no 2B. The next one is 2C, and it looks like 2C is gonna have, we're gonna keep maybe the 2 uppers, maybe add something, maybe, I don't know. What are these 4 little things here? They're hard to see. I don't know if we want to make that happen. I got an idea to maybe make that happen. Got an idea. Maybe. All right, let's give this a try. So let's load this up to 2C. Ooh, nice one. Mr. Killer. And welcome. Have you been here a while? I'm gonna move this to where I can see it, guys. You won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it. Okay, we keep the upper. We get rid of this. All right, and now that's the right angle. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Rid of this one too. Let's just do these bad boys. All right, middle of the road, out. These need to be squared. Or they're not square in the here, let's do 3. There. Okay. 1, 2. Nope. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Two. Right. Ooh, somebody would like a tour. All right, if I can finish this row, we'll talk. Boom. All right. All right, what did we just finish? We just finished this one. 2C. Now we're gonna do 2D. And it's pretty bare boned. Let's load up 2A and start with that as a base, and we'll delete from there. Okay, now this is 2D. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, I think this works. Keep it simple, stupid. I mean, it's definitely crazy interesting looking. All right. The ones that are going to be this Caterium color need to change to regular concrete. I mean, it's working. It's working. There we go. I'm going to continue this thread. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where is the brights? Pretty sick. Pretty sick, if I do say so myself. And I do. Coming together. It's coming together. All right. I know we got one vote on Twitch. I'll compromise. Why don't I just talk a little bit about what I'm doing? All right. And the key takeaway here is that I am making a cosmetic building that houses a task, right? It's not exactly a factory. Well, it's not a factory at all. It is a raw resource hub. I want to get up where I can see the new stuff we built to see, but that's okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Looking at this. So what this bad boy does is he takes raw resources, and he's gonna bring the raw resources into the bottom floor. And then we're going to offload it from the train. Most likely it'll be a train. And we can send in kind of whatever we want in whatever amounts that we want on whatever trains that we want. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll offload, store, and go up. In here we have a logistics floor, and we'll be able to run the belts wherever we need them to be to enter these trains. And basically each one of my factories in the cyberpunk city is going to be sent a train loaded with the exact items, and only the exact items in the right ratios, well, full train cars that the factory needs. Right? Maybe the shard needs 2 Caterium, a limestone, a copper, and an iron. Maybe the computer factory needs 2 crystals and 3 Cateriums. But it doesn't really matter, because we're going to just, if we need more materials coming in, we'll just go get them and bring them in. All right, so that's generally the plan here. These train lines are already built, they're already in. And they head onto here, they head down, and then eventually over to the cyberpunk city, up this train spiral, and feeding the towers, each of which are a factory in the city. There you go. There's a quick rundown. There's the fast run. All right. Next row, please. So now we're going to do row 3, and row 3 is actually extra big. So 1 is going to be very covered in this double up stuff. Yeah. And then 2 is not going to have very much of anything. It's mostly just going to have the beams. 3 here is... Sorry, 3C. My bad. 3B, 3C, 3D. 3D and 3C are the same. And 3C and 3A are very similar, just with some deletes. All right, so we basically make 3A next, and we'll use that as a base for everything else. And for our base, we'll start with actually don't like that one. Let's try 2A. Let's load 2A. Mandrical, subscribe for 12 months. Man, a year as a Steel member. Oh man, thank you very much. It's really cool. All right. I think this is a good base. We are going up to 3 now. 3 thickness. All right, and then let's go ahead and save. This is now 3A. Column roll 3, column A. This is one of. That work? All right. Now let me put this where I can see it, but we're going with thicky boys. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a year. Well, that's good, I guess, right? It means everybody's having fun. 82 viewers on YouTube. Starting to get tired and loopy, guys. You know what time that means. And I'm getting tired. Wanna do triples? Yeah, I think we should do trips. I mean, basically, this thing is pretty much solid with a couple of small gaps. Come on, let's try that again. No. Okay, and now these last two. There we go. Another triple up? Probably. Having a hard time seeing that gap for some reason. Snowman, long time. You seem to end streams before 3 a.m. PST way too often these days. Yeah, it's days I work. It's days I work. You know, but it's almost 4 a.m. PST. I'm getting a little bit tired though, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit for sure. I'd like to get row, yeah, we're definitely gonna get row 3 done. We're gonna get this set of blueprints done for sure. A, a B, and a C. 3A, B, this is 2 of 3, and 3C, column C. There we go. All right, we're back to 3A. Good, we're gonna leave it. We gotta put the diagonal in. Got a diagonal. So this is gonna be aye, Captain. Second version. Right side. So I need to, let me move this back up. It's corner to corner. It's corner to corner, this bees. I think well, aim. get this pushed. Okay. And then we gotta fix this down here. Whale creep. Okay, cool. All right, let's load 3A. Save it as 1I. Left side. Right now, we attempt to do the opposite. Nice. Okay. All right, let's put both of these in. 1, 2, 3 this time. So that you guys can see how they look. Well, and me too. I'm not sure how they're gonna look at all. But I think I'm forgetting my own name. I'm that tired. It's okay though. Nope. Oh, I gotta clear all this out. All right, there's our workspace. More workspace than we need, actually. There. Did I mess this up? Yes, yes, I did. I was so close. Let's try it again. All right, then coverage here. I put that on the correct side, right? Yep, I put it on the right side. Right. Right. All right, here's the other bro. Oh, it looks sick. 85 viewers. Let's see. Let's try to keep going. Let's try to keep going. Let's see if we can finish off this row. All right, so what do we have? We have this done. So we need a big old blank, bro. Let's make this one first. Doesn't really matter. Let's load up 3B because I saved them all. So mostly empty. We'll leave one single across the top. Like even more. Well, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Bye-bye. All right, let's 1, 2, 3. Bring these 1, 2, 3. Okay. One more. All right, let's see how she looks. I'm gonna feed you in right next to Buddy. Hey, buddy. All right, we'll sprinkle on the lights later. Nope. Boom, boom. Looking good. And then we're gonna reuse that here after we make this one. And we're gonna do that one right now. I'm gonna move this again to where I can see it. Sorry, just gotta fix something. Rolling my chair over my blanket. But we live. One, two, three. I think that's it. Another slight variation. I made a little bit of space here, a little bit of space there, and then put the beams down at the bottom. Should I delete that? Yes. Bum 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 bum. All right, C and then back to D. I mean back to B. Boom, boom. Nice. Boom, boom. Alright, seal this one off. Oh, let's plug in some lights, baby. That's a little too much. Much better. One in the crack. All right, let's start copy pasting. Regular lighting. And then we'll come back through and we'll hit it with the bright. Come back through and hit it with the flex. So upset that Flexo never came to see me today. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna pick a few winners here. Come on. And one more. Everybody get a little piece. That side's done. Let's do that. What do they got going on the side here? I don't want to mess with that tonight. Get these lights in. $84 viewers on YouTube. We'll check in. Okay, nice. Let's get the basic light in. Almost there. Oh, let's chew off of the rail. There we go. It's about to be back up and look at this beast time. Where's my... There it is. Let's put... All right. Man, that looks sick. I think we're gonna continue this bad boy tomorrow. Let me grab a striking picture. Right click to toggle high res. Right, there we go. All right, that is kind of what we did today. And then we'll be using these blueprints again to build out down here. We also did this lighting down there. So we actually did get a lot done. Let's do this. Let me save. I was hoping to go longer, but I am ready to go to sleep. So usually I go late on Fridays, but work just really kicked my butt this week, and I had a lot of stuff going on, and apparently I didn't get enough sleep. Maybe, I don't know, but we're gonna hit it Friday night. I mean, we hit it already Friday night. We're gonna hit it Saturday night. We're gonna hit it Sunday night. We're just gonna keep streaming. VOD 49 in the can. I hate to let 80 plus live streamers on YouTube. I mean, over 100 viewers, which is a lot for me. I mean, not a lot, but it's more than I usually get. So I hate to let that go, but I don't want to give you guys bad content either because I'm asleep. That's a different kind of stream. So YouTubers, like on the VOD would be awesome. I got a Discord that you can join me at, and yeah, and then you know, sub if you want. Twitch, we're gonna raid. We are gonna raid. Got Spongelet. Anybody else playing Satisfactory? And English. We need English, please. Thanks, Snowman. Appreciate it. And so many Satisfactory streamers with just 1 or 2 viewers. We're gonna hit up Smirk. No, we're gonna do Spongelet. We're hitting up Spongelet. All right. Ready for the raid. I really appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you guys in, I don't know, 24 minus 7 hours. 17 hours. And I'm gonna raid. And I will see you guys in about 17 hours. Hopefully, my offset smoker will be used by then. All right, Twitch, I'm raiding now, and YouTube, I'm gonna shut her down. I will see you guys for the next round of work on the building. See ya.